Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, OTC. How is everybody doing this morning? Very odd bounces in the market, yeah? Couple interesting ones here and there. I'm glad if you pulled up this morning. Germ Corp says the U.S. creates mild 187,000 jobs. Hiring is slowing and keeps Fed on hold. Right. So I will go and say right off the bat, the interesting the 170 missing 170,000 is kind of interesting that they tried to go and say, oh well, it's not even going to make 170, and then it ends up at 187. Just looking at it as like skeptical here is who the fuck asked? Like, when has it ever been worth the fuck for us to be worried about non-farm payroll? We don't usually get huge moves or huge volatility like that. Yesterday, we got moves simply off of the fact that PCE data came in, and obviously we did our thing. But who has gone constantly and stayed consistent at the fact that, hey, as long as we're at 2%, as long as the data that we want is looking correct, as long as we can manipulate the absolute dog piss out of you, we're going to keep it where it's at. Can I interest you in D's? Yeah, I have a brand new model. This is the XR87. D's nuts all over your lips, buddy. Good morning, everybody. Ford is taking field service actions to replace. Oh, that could be potentially. That's hardware right there. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's more Randy's forte, love, but like, he's more of the Ford trader. I just try to give him my best guess, and if it goes with what he already thought, then he might change his mind, or he might go and like it a little more. But typically, he already knows where he wants to go. He just wants like the confirmation of, okay, if I can see it on the technical side, he knows what's actually happening with it. GM, I believe, took some shit yesterday. Lululemon beats. Then we have Broadcom. The networking revenue was 2.8 billion and was up 20% on the fucking year. However, apparently, investors don't think that Broadcom is going to go and do very well when it comes to an AI perspective, and I think that's absolutely ass backwards. I think that's absolutely fucking stupid. If you're gonna sit here and try to tell me that NVIDIA is gonna be able to take all of the world's semiconductor production and do it all themselves in-house and not have a second company or a third, or let's say like you have a TireRack.com for, if you, let's say you go buy tires, you have a TireRack.com, then you have like the Pep Boys down the street, then you have the fucking mom and pop shop that might be a little bit more expensive, but it's better service and better quality. The guy knows your name. there's things that are better and bullish in things. It's not just one way or the other, and that's why I absolutely can't stand the way that the market does earnings. But I'm almost more bullish on AVGO than I was yesterday. That's into a 3% move to the downside, and I want everybody to know I'm not perfect. I'm not gonna go and call myself out for the same stupid ass shit that I put myself in a lot of risk yesterday, and I want to tell you how I did it, because you'll understand the gravity of which I'm trading. You think I might be drawing little fucking boxes. I don't have the time to go and look at legal proceedings on how I can go and legally, without creating financial advice, go and give actual buy zones and stuff like that without going and looking into a couple of issues. I mean, we can go and put everything in this video at the front of it. Everything in this video is props. You know, shout out to you, Little Dirt. However, I took AVGO long 2 days ago at, I want to say the price was right underneath 890 or so. Yeah, we saw it go down to 870 879 pre-market yesterday. And I thought to myself, it stayed a little higher than I wanted it to, but it still went and held very, very well at 96 EMA. It didn't even get close to its 2. However, now we basically just dipped right into it on after hours and pre-market this morning. And after hours we dipped right into it and then resubstantiated the 200 EMA on AVGO. The options that I had, still have, which I don't really want to claim ownership of them right now, but we were picking up those 900 calls for, I want to say that the exact price was just under, I believe, 700. Yeah, that was 817 at 1340-ish area. And we were sitting there. I saw it go low. I thought that chips were going to end up running just like NVIDIA did the day prior. And then we also made money with NVIDIA on the way back. I think that if you actually look at what's happening with NVIDIA, people are getting short on NVIDIA. However, they're going and continuing to stay long. Sav, you beautiful son of a bitch. Welcome back, my good man. Welcome back. Oh, Arctic, that one feels good. Hopefully everybody is good. Hopefully everybody is looking good, feeling good, and ready to trade this morning. I am going to go and tell you. Okay, well, my AC said that I was done talking. What I will look at, or what I am curious to kind of say, or I guess I will like to go and say, is before you go and see me trade, before you even put your eyes on me today, I need you guys to understand that this could be worth absolutely fuck all. However, the entire market is going to more than likely move in a very, very slow and steady wins the race. Let me trade the absolute brakes off of you sideways and up, down, and left, right, and center. I think that we're going to have that very low volume, very just lackadaisical day that kind of wants to go and show you a pretty decent move in the morning. Oh shit, you want some? Bro, don't make me break out the fucking trophy on you. Like, stop it. But in reality, I think that we're going to more than likely see range trading, and here's why. We're going into Monday morning being a Labor Day holiday. We don't have market trading. So it gives them essentially another day of fuckery that they get to go and have the ability to use technical. If I was sitting here as a market maker and I'm noticing that the puts today, just today, the put to call ratio is 2.65. That is roughly two and a half puts to every one call. That means that the market is extremely bearish. I wouldn't say, like, if we're talking on a scale of 1 to 100, we're looking at like that's about an 85. Like that's decent. I will like to go and say, however, if we start to get movement to the upside and we can continue to keep bullish, Arctic, hear me out, because I think you might like this one. If we continue to the upside and do well into the first couple candles this morning, I would really, 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 really like to see Tesla above 260, run into a 264, 267. I will evaluate at some point the break of 270. I'm going to be looking at moves next week. Yes, sir, I do. Miss Brina Bree is on top of that. Why? Did somebody do something stupid? You know, I had to break out the baby powder one time for the one time and go smack somebody in the face. Give me my goddamn Twitter. I had to call Elon personally. You know what I mean? It was one of those things. I just had to I had to get him on speed dial. Is that even a fucking thing anymore? I'm going to put Elon in my top 8. Let's fucking go, buddy. What is CFDS? See, you're already on that bullshit. Hey, let's do this, guys. Let's just take a fucking breath and let's evaluate why it is that you went and got pulled on a runner yesterday. Let's do that. No, just reposting it. Was happy to see it back. Yes, sir. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see what happens with AMC. I don't think anything immaculate is going to go and happen on a lot of different things today. I do see validity in a couple of different areas for us to go and benefit, maybe on certain sectors. I think that Tilray has the ability to try to hold into that $3 area. If we go and hold that $3 area, shorts are going to have to cover on Tilray. Good fucking morning. Oh shit. Sav is a fucking, hey, appreciate your service. Thank you, sir. If that is you, either way. Looking voluptuous. Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Mr. Business, killing the game. Good morning, Mr. Fox. A contract. Allows traders to spectate on the futures market. Okay. Why did that even come out of your head, G? I'm very curious. I'm very, very where did that even come from? Thank you, Sav, for that definition. Want to see NO or NVOS? Ooh, I gotta put Tilray on the joint right here. AVGO is actually well, I should have probably paid attention to that, but here's my overall thought. I think we end up going, and I would really, really love Tesla to ship back into the 250. I genuinely think that Tesla wants to try to hold that 250, 251 area, whatever the fuck it was when we were looking at it. The reason being is because it makes more sense to hold it above than allow the market at what, 1.1 right now put to call ratio for this week. I would look at that as a potential, either people don't have the sentiment to the downside, or people don't think Tesla's going to the downside because of the technical ability, and nobody's going to go and put any amount of money on Tesla like this for next week to go at like a 250 level. You have to go, and to buy 100 contracts or something like that would be a lot. That being said, you're probably going to go and see low volume. You're probably going to go and see random weird shit run. That motherfucker is probably going to, along with Meds is running. EOSE was up very, very well after hours yesterday, and AXLA doing very nicely, trying to get above that 31 cents, but that was a mover 2 days ago, so keep that in mind. And me also, I don't know what the fuck this thing's deal is, but this thing just sucks. I can't fucking stand it. Leave it alone. Nikola was down at $1. We're looking like we potentially wait, what? I must have read the shit wrong. Anyway, I want to see Nikola go through the 20, or excuse me, through the 120 to the upside. I want to see it try to capture that 130 area, but I'm not. It's definitely not a trade for me. Those 255s right now are feeling just as good as they were when we fucking opened. By the way, I will go and kind of let you know as well. We gapped to the upside on the SPY. Exactly what I told you was going to happen yesterday while I traded all day in front of you. I thought we were actually going to get the move on Tesla, but the fact that we didn't get the move on Tesla, very curious. Why wouldn't they want to, if you wanted to run the stock to the upside, why wouldn't you want to go and benefit from that move? So it would, in my opinion, be worth the amount of money that it took them to essentially just move this up and trap people. This trap right here, people are going to look at this, and no matter what, they will not ignore this. And all I want people to do is just fucking ignore it. Act like it doesn't exist. Don't fucking take anything into consideration. You don't give a shit until it passes 161. I don't give a fuck about that candle. What I care about is the original move off of that, 259.70. If we go and find any type of bottom, I think two things are going to happen. I think at the end of trading, we had a lot of people to the downside, assuming that we were going to get downside. In reality, we created another higher low. We need to go and hold these areas, which are currently 257, which we're trying to come back through right now. That 257 is going to more than likely break. It is going to break to the downside. The entire market is trying to go and get way too out of hand right now, and it's going into a resistance. Going into resistance does not mean that I think it's going to stop, turn around, and go to the downside, where you're going to go and see some flush down. No, not at all. I think you're going to go and give the market the overall sentiment of the technical pattern that it's in. I think that you're going to go and try to flush and tap 254 into maybe the low of that 253 area. But we substantiated the 255 all day yesterday. After we crossed back up top, we decided to go to the upside out of that. However, if you're going to sit here and tell me that this does not have the potential of turning directly around on you and going through the 250, you're fucking retarded. So keep your eyes on the fact that Tesla could easily go and touch your ass right now. You know the rule, don't ever short Tesla. It's kind of a joke right now, but it's not a joke right now. I'm shorting Tesla into the 255 that I was buying all day yesterday, and I continue to go and think that that's going to go and make a very decent profit. I'm going to be looking for this to get to the underside of that 255. I want to see this market wick down because I want them to go and show me for every reason why I need to get out of all of the fucking shit that I have to the upside. Why do I have to go and give it up when you're the one that has to manipulate the fucking end of Tesla's market just to go and waver one way or the other? Sav's popping in those fucking slots, taking his top off. I like to see it. But in reality, you're going to go and have a issue where you're going to be at a level that you need volatility to get you to. And I think volatility is only going to be around in a huge way right at open. I do not think we have a massive amount of, I think we're low volume day. I think we are slow ranged, but very, very easily could get out of hand, especially with Tesla going to the upside. Here's two things that I've correlated together that are fucking terrifying. Tesla has a max pain of 247.50, which means that more than likely everybody and their brothers right around that 250 area, they're not going to want to take it to 250 to the low side. Heidenreich, you beautiful motherfucker. Let's go, buddy. We're getting it. We're getting it this morning. We got a fantasy draft later at 8:30 Eastern. For the people who know, we'll be in the Discord and stuff like that. But otherwise, I don't think you're going to have the oomph or the volatility in the market to be able to do this later. And I don't think that it's going to go and just kind of trickle down all day. I think that we're going to go more than likely bullish on the day. I will go and let you know that I think it's going to go to the downside first off of 257.60, more than likely off 200. And I want to see the SPY give back VWAP just a little bit. But you can see it running right now. My concern is that this hasn't gotten too far out of its zone, considering that whenever fucking RSI opens and this goes and actually has real trading going on it, could start to get irritating. NVIDIA, I am looking to see if it goes to the upside. It has gapped up. We are way up now. I'm going to see if I can't go and get the move to the downside of that 495. It's more than likely going to try to hold, but wait for it to break down, come into your zone here. Let it get to 490, 495 area. SPY looks like it's a little too high in my opinion, along with NVIDIA. I think that they have a good substantial base right here at the 494. I think if they go and start giving that up, it's going to come to the downside even more. But I still do hold those NVIDIA puts. It's going to be an interesting day. Things are going to be up a lot and things are going to be down a lot. 10,000 share wall on NVIDIA right now. So we are coming into 1 minute into the open. I'm going to let you guys know what I see. We have VWAP coming up to chase right now. It seems like the market is going to immediately take a little bit of a pullback here. And then please be ready to potentially see this go long on the day, but not anything crazy. So if I, at my best possible advice is to go and look at potentially next week or extremely close to the money or even in the money options. I will let you know what I see. We have 15 seconds. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Make sure that you like and subscribe with your grandma's fucking lips. Let's get this market popping. Let's have a good day. We got 5, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding. Let's see if Tesla decides to flush for me. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Tesla. Yep, you're going to do it too. Thank you. We are upside 57% on those AMCs to the downside. I don't know why that's like that. Tesla's going to drop it from the top. That's some wet ass. Tesla, you gonna touch me or what? CRM is right back up to that same trend. What I'm going to look for is the short on CRM. I just filled AMC. Oh, I sold AMC right there. Oh, I got my fucking ass touched right there, buddy. I'm out of my NVIDIA 282 and a halves, but I am immediately picking up 27. Probably not a good idea. Tesla 255s are even that we bought yesterday. They're actually up 10%. They're up at 140. So the market's trying to bounce here. I want to see this flush for me one time. I think there is a lot of validity to that 446 retest. I see it. Everybody else sees it. But I don't think it's going to be today, like a lot of people think. Tesla's coming to the downside beautifully. All right, Tesla. I respect it. I respect it. I just picked up Tesla to the upside right here. I'm still in my short. I just got into those 267s for 15 a piece, and bought a shitload. Tesla's up 55% on that trade right there at the 255, and AMC is up 100 on those 13 puts. Market is coming back, but we're coming back directly to those areas that I was concerned that there's a potential. That's 100% out right there on AMC 13s for this week. AMC's just filled and sold at 70. Those Teslas are up 75% right here. Excuse me, 80, 88, 90, 101%, 110%, 121. Here's your big move to 200. If you get the 250, I'm buying a lot. I mean, an absolute shit load of Tesla calls. And I did. Oh, yeah, that's going to go in fear. All right, so think about that logically. There is the buy on the 250s. So these just went from $111. They are currently over 116 on the day, or excuse me, open, and they're almost 100 on the day. I am fuck no, I'm not giving that to you for that. I'll give it to you for the 245. Take it. Somebody just filled. I just went and filled that 245 a contract on Tesla. So we just took a massive trade to the upside. We still did. Oh fuck! I forgot to log into my thing. Market's coming back. I'm looking for the bounce, guys. I'm looking for it. I'm not questioning it. I'm not even concerned, even the slightest fucking bit. Huge pullback into the futures. Love this. Look at that amount. Oh my god, that amount of downside is beautiful. It's fucking beautiful, mate. Oh my god. Oh, Sharon. Oh crap. Oh yeah. You're a dick. Suck it from the back. OCGN $43 or 43 cents, excuse me. Where the fuck is my thing? Thank you. Mullen under a half. Okay, I'm going to get some food. At the dinner, always remember, love is key to life, and love everyone because we are all. Hey, I fuck with it. I fuck with it. As long as I'm allowed to touch, dude, I'm cool with it. Tesla, do a little flush one more time for me so I can get the fuck out of these that I had my fucking head in my ass for. Yeah, those 252s right here, I am. Those 250, excuse me. Hello, thank you. Tail raise under the $3. Watch that to go. What the fuck was I just doing? Oh. These are way different. Okay. I'll take it right there. Oh, no. That's not right. I filled that Tesla 2, that Tesla 252 we were picking up at I don't know. I just made 76%. I can't fucking tell right now. I gotta fix this stupid ass platform. Oh, Tesla, do it for me one time. Just bounce. I think you're dog shit. I'm gonna fucking pull you. No, sorry. I'm thinking about, okay, if I don't like the positions that I'm in on Tesla right now, which I do, I would just rather have a couple positions to the upside, but I don't necessarily want to buy next week, or excuse me, necessarily don't want to buy huge out in time. Oh, this is flying in the face of fucking danger here, but I like it. I'm going. You gonna touch me like I like it or what? You know what? I like holding the 9-3, right? And I think that that's the best hand in fucking poker. So naturally, I'm gonna go at the 257s. The 257 calls on Tesla. I'm hopefully gonna get rejected right here one time for the one time, and then watch this 257 hopefully touch the 9-3. Sometimes you gotta believe to achieve. Like the best self-help book for shitters all day. Oh, I was about to say what? Oh, go back, you fuck. I'm fucking nasty. If that takes off, I'm disgusting. It was there one moment. It was literally there 1 second. Let's go, flush. And now pick your fucking ass up. Go ahead, Tesla. Show me that your tits are just thorough, just absolute thorough right now. Do it. Oh, where are we gonna? Ouch, bitch, that hurt. Hold on a second. All right, so Tesla's continuing to just push, and I don't think it's going to go and recover. So hold on a minute. I like that area to fuck people with. You give it to me one time for the one time. Oh, you think you funny? All right. I just filled on SPY 455. Excuse me, 454. Excuse me. I'm long on the SPY here. I'm long on Tesla. What the fuck? Okay, thank you. CRM, shitting the bed. Says no thanks. Nvidia's back to the downside. Where did I tell you Nvidia was going to go? 280, 282 and a half? Kisses. What's up, Non? A twist and shout. A twist and shout. I'll take a good old fucking fashioned bounce right here, I tell you. If I'm fucking stupid, I go right back to those, what, 495s? I go right back to the 495s on fucking NVIDIA, but I might be retarded, so. By the way, we're already up in those SPYs by 5%, 10%. I need to hold that 451.50. That would be super sexy. Tilray probably wants to go for that $3 and stay there. Probably wants to go to 334 if I'm not retarded, but edible is halted. I don't want those. I want this week, thank you. Got the bounce. I'm fucking pulling you. I'm gonna start fucking singing to the market here in a minute. We got that bounce off the 450. We need to hold. Hold up, I'll post it. Hell yeah. Hey, pass me the hoop. Tesla, give me the fucking bounce. Tilray might want to actually go through to the upside. If you're buying those contracts for $6, $7 and you can get out of them for 30, why the fuck not? Not financial advice, just fucking telling you. So this is what I just saw. Support, resistance. Apple, pulling back a little bit. $200 on the SPY. Edibles moving. Alrighty. I want to see where $107 AMD tried to go and get a little hot. Does technology hold for us is the big fucking question here. And right now it's doing a very, very decent job trying to go and show you it wants to. It's not ready yet. It's not ready for that bounce yet. Well, maybe it is now. Wait, hold on a minute. Am I fucking retarded? Two. What? Who wants to kiss my mouth first? That, my ladies and gents, right here. This is called a break and a retest. You look at it as a cup and handle, or excuse me, as a head and shoulders. I look at this as a break over, excuse me, and a re-entry holding the position. There is a reason there are $461 puts, or excuse me, $461 calls being held right now. Strike price of 461, 21,000 in interest. That is a bait. What they want you to go and do is to go after those 260 or 460s and kind of fill the open interest with volume underneath. And you're already starting to do that. So what would be the logical thing to do if you want people to start filling the 456s, 457s, 458s? What do? Well, you start moving the fucking price there. That's it. Holla at your boy. OTC for the 5,000 right there, GGA. Good shit. Now, I need to see aggression. I don't want to see the bullshit low volume. I don't want to see the, oh, we have low volume, like, we're just gonna, like, I don't want to see that. For my play anyway that I have YOLO-wise to the upside. I continue to buy these 267s, no bullshit. I just bought another one at 4 cents. A lot at 500, or excuse me, a lot at 5 cents. I just got more for 5, or for, excuse me, for 4. Oh, you fuckers better hope that you guys don't run this back. I can't believe you're letting me do this. How many free ass contracts do you let me get to? That's funny as shit. Let's go. Let's go. I'm done fucking around. I'm done. I'm done, SPY. Shock the world right here. Get volatile and go the right way. Right. Give them this break. Let everybody flush. 450.95 is that, or excuse me, 451.12 is that area that I was looking at, which is kind of funny that it quite literally, we put that in there 2-3 days ago, I believe. Quite perfect. Using this as a support area has every reason to fill this now or later, but right now we know that this is currently on a 15 minutes perspective trying to hold the 451. Tesla's coming back perfect into support here. It's going to try to do this. It's going to try to hold this. It's going to try to get trapped underneath that 251.09 right here. SPY immediately gets pulled back up to the top side of that 451.50. Apple trying to go and remain bullish over VWAP. 200 substantiation on fucking Tilray. You ran back. You just held the close or you just held the green candle that you started with that move to the upside on the SPY with. You have Apple trying to break up over VWAP, and it's about to just say straight up, fuck your 5MA. I'm about to get thick. Watch that 189.27 area. SPY, very, very beautiful, came back, and we're trying to substantiate this area now. We need to make sure we're looking at this. Nope, I don't want that. I don't want the fucking, I don't want that. I want a box. Let me touch your fucking box, Weeble. Let's go. Thank you. I don't have all day. While we're fucking young. I want to see right here, and that would be beautiful. NC something sis. Oh, good. Now, if I take my thoughts away, this is getting pushed away from probably more volume, insinuating that you're going to get a continuation like this. And I'm fucking sorry to have to tell you, I don't think that's gonna be the case. That's a higher low, first of all, just on a 5-minute perspective. Oh, okay, I didn't want to, yeah, I wasn't doing anything. Thank you for typing my fucking keyboard. Thank you. Dr. Neo, up 9. Yes, it is looking decent. EV is probably going to help Tesla out a little bit, and being over the 96 EMA definitely helps us on the SPY. We need to continue to hold above the 250, or excuse me, the 452.18 area now. Tilray, I mean, I've already told you my thoughts on that. So watch that, because I can't fucking stand that thing. That thing's terrible to watch. It does not ever move when I want it to. or ever move when I like am watching it. It's always just some random flick. Also, if people who are newer or don't trade or haven't seen me trade before, make sure that you're going. And anytime you go and put anytime you see me go and get long on, let's say Tesla at X amount of dollars, you're gonna always see me go. And as I'm putting in my buy order, as soon as that order fills, a sell order of 100% profit, so just doubling what I paid for it, and making a sell order into the fucking market so that I already have the limit buy or limit sell there. I can literally just stick my fucking hands up, go walk the dog. I can go do whatever the fuck I want. And if any reason, 95% of the time, those options run in volatility over themselves. If you're, let's say, underneath $30 or so per contract, there's a very, very good argument that I'm fucking concerned right now. The SPY is trying to actually do this, and it's trying to go and legitimately try to hold this 451.60. If you get the same fucking move off of Tesla, where you get this little green move, where you have the little green candle, and then you actually start moving off of this area, it needs to basically hop back to 250, 270. And the SPY, I think, is going to try to go and bounce off VWAP right now to help Tesla come to the upside. You have support here, SPY. You don't make any sense. You don't make any sense if you want the downside. I disagree. I disagree fully with that. 3, 2. Ooh, see it. I synced it. I synced it. You didn't like that either. You didn't like it either, SPY, you dumb bitch. You're playing games with people. Hold it. Hold that 215 or the 250, 219, and I'm jacked. Fucking solid, bitch. Let's go. Oh, Batman, look what the fuck I found. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm going to need a calculator and an accountant. If this fucking bounces, I quit. Like, that's going to be a disgusting trade. There's nothing there. All I got to do is just avoid the fucking bullshit. Holy shit, we got through 945. I completely forgot. We got through 945 PMI. Holy shit. Tesla, do it. You know what needs it right now is tech all around. I want to see Meta 304. I want to see Nvidia to come and start getting some life back into it. I want to see Microsoft continue green. Tesla, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. What did he say? Come on. Drop it. Little more. Give me a little more to VWAP. Come in and give me support, please. Come in and give me support at that 452. Don't run without me. Tesla, you need to get big for the SPY. Don't let it leave you. NVIDIA's coming to rescue it. Let's fucking go. Oh, SPY, get big. Oh, SPY, if you do it, just get absolutely worked. Just twerk it with no fucking hands one time and get just absolutely loose. If this goes and breaks high of the day, I'm gonna walk the fuck out. eBet doing the red thing again? That's no good, Doc. Come on, guys, work together, please. Give me that. Yeah, give me the 96. This is gonna be nasty. Oh, appreciate you, G. What are we looking at? Oh, yeah, let's look at some, still consolidating 21 cents on NVOS. Oh, because that's fucking pre-market, dumbass. ADTX. Holy shit. Our SPYs are up 87%. They cost us. How many of these do I even have? Holy shit. Why did I buy that many? Okay. Oh, I gotta make a fucking decision now. That's unfortunate. I'm holding those for. Oh man, that's so bad. I fucking hate when I do this to myself. I don't think about sometimes how difficult it's going to be to have to leave some of these positions, but Tesla, goddammit, I'm going to fucking kiss your face. We're up 100%. You know what? I can't go and I can't say shit to anybody if I'm not going and living my own rules. Trade price, by the way, was 22 cents a piece on those 454s, 454 calls. Those are now currently up to what? That's not right. That fucking data, this data sucks. I gotta figure out what the fucking deal is with this. Tell me that's not Shopify going green right now. Yeah, see, those are 95, 98 a piece. Like, we just picked these fuckers. Oh, no, we did not. I'm lying to you. Those are it. Ooh, those are 100% right there, eh? Discord for that trade, that's just five contracts on Tesla, or excuse me, on the SPY. Just made me exactly 100%. So let's go and get out of a little bit of it here. Beautiful trade, love that one. 44 a contract. We're gonna go and give them half. We gave them half at 42. By the way, my P and L on the SPY today is 536%. Okay, well, whatever. I'm very, very, very concerned if the SPY decides to get over 453.20, 453.22. I might end up leaving my office and coming back without a shirt on. Tits out fully. Oh my God, that was beautiful. And we actually left a runner too at the SPY for 454. We left, I think, 2. Tesla, I need you to move towards the 457, please. And bend and snap. 32, 18. I am touching. Dog walking. Oh, I mean, Jesus, Arctic. I appreciate the kind words. Being on fire while still not really giving a fuck. You're gonna see me go and act the same. Yeah, I might be irritated about something, or I might whatever, but I always am trying to find why. And right now, they're going to go and try to tell you that this didn't just go and fall short on the SPY. They're going to go up. You're going to go and tell me that this candle right here, this one top of this wick, right? Why did it go and run short to reject off of this pre-market, or excuse me, that first open candle, but go long that one? And then why did it also miss every other candle in here to actually hit any type of actual hold? Because it doesn't have one at this point yet. It just went and created a puncture through the bottom, but it did not want to go and disrespect that 453 yet. It wants to go and disrespect that 453 when it can go and recapture 453.02 non-refund. God damn. And you're hitting me with the 1069. Oh yeah, daddy. Oh, what did he say? Yo, I gotta get that bitch working. Non-refundable. Thank you. I appreciate you greatly. Yeah, we're killing the game right now. It's a beautiful day at OTC, like Mr. Rogers used to say. I think that's what he said. I don't know. I might have to freshen me up on some. What the fuck is dickhead's name? Mr. Rogers. Jesus Christ! I had a fucking aneurysm. We're getting the pullback into your grandmother's driveway because she doesn't want me to leave. I'm nasty. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Right here, look at this. Like, run back. Just in this perspective, you have a candle that just ran and wicked directly back into the candle that just said, no, I'm not willing to go and allow you to treat me at 451.93 because I'm not fucking worth, like, I'm not a sideshow hooker, but I'm not at 252 yet. So give me about 15 seconds and I'll come back here with a rock and smack you in the fucking nose with it to get through that 452. Because if you're not going to go and allow me to walk through willingly as somebody in a confrontation, I'm going to go and make the decision. I'm going through you regardless. Stop me. That's simply it. So stop me. Right now, nobody is wanting to stop if like you want to go and use me as a stock price, like the market, in my opinion, if I'm the market, who the fuck is stopping me right now? The only fucking shitters that even could would be right here at like essentially these exact areas. Oh, another candle wick that happened to just miss the really important ones. Like this is the fucking, these are the two main ones that I'm looking at right here. They're this bottom red close and this red wick of open. That's it. That's all I'm looking at. That's all I'm fucking looking at, guys. It's really not a it's not rocket science right now. This is simple. I'm looking at that amount of a gap right there. Downside. However, we just wicked through. We respected not only going through and trying to go through to the 453.06 to hold eventually the 253.02. That's going to try to hold this support here. Wicks down, grabs a little bit, doesn't have any concern over the candle. I want to make sure that this goes and closes. I would prefer it to close up above 452, but I'll take the close staying above that 452.60 or 452.70. I don't want to see a higher low, or excuse me, a lower high. I want to see this trend just genuinely push itself up. Even if it wants to go and sit here and draft me, fucking son of a bitch, draft. Even if this wants to go and trade me sideways, you're going to learn today. Because you can pull the market back, but you've gone and now created yourself a place where, in my opinion, unless they drop this in such an unhealthy way, you're now having to go through your own resistance that you just fucking set up, you idiots. Like they just made their own fucking support. But that, if they want to come to the downside and keep pulling that bitch back, you're going to have to go through that same shit. So they basically just helped us out. Genuinely. Microsoft, go to the fucking moon, buddy. Hey, AMD, go fucking see what 110's having? Hold that 108.45 candle. I'm gonna put my lips on you. Tesla, it's your time. It is not time to be fucking stagnant, you dumb bitch. You got to get your tits in the game, baby. You got to get back out there, take a swing. Nvidia stopping on a dime right now. Ordered just said no thank you to the 275. Hold it one time for the one time. What's NASDAQ doing? Oh, of course. Yeah, NASDAQ has to fucking show the weakness whenever it's up. Point. Where's the fucking weakness, man? Where's the weakness? Where's the weakness? Because SPY just broke up 50% on a down candle. Am I looking at a triple top, triple bottom on a daily on Google? Oh, that's gross. That's upside on Google. Bail us out. Here's a good thought. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Tesla's probably going to try to give me that stop hunt. Go ahead. Wick down. Go into the 251. 251.50 is completely beautiful. My puts are right there. Remember when I was talking about those 252? What? 252? What the fuck were they? We had 255s, first of all, and 252 and a halves. Look at Tilray coming back over that 302. Watch this to hold that. Murphy, shut the fuck up, please. Hey. Bro, I'm not playing with you. Stop. My apologies. Tesla, if you just bounce one time for the one time, and you do it for state extra nice, I'll get you a fucking Slurpee. Give me something to ride on, man. I think the clock is slow. Hold, please. Welcome to AT&T. My name is Jim. How can I be of service? Yeah, you can hold the 252 on Tesla for me, please. Oh, okay, we see what we can do. I have to call Edgar from technical support, maybe. I don't know. Tesla, take it to Valhalla, baby. Get there. Get there. Get there. Nah, don't give it back. Don't give it back. Don't do that. Keep it pushing. Tits out. Let's go. Let's go. AMD, suck my fucking dick. You trying to go the wrong fucking way while Tesla or while the SPY's going up. SPY's coming off of VWAP. There's nothing that you can do about it right now, AMD. And I feel like if you go and cause the SPY, I'm gonna feel like that's a personal fucking act of war. Okay, so I'm gonna need you to figure your life out and leave Tesla alone a little bit. Give me that 96 bounce one time. Doesn't want the 452.20. Tesla, keep it pushing. Stay up there. You stayed up there for so long just a second ago. AMD holding over that 108. SPY is starting to put a nice candle in at the 96. Tilray is also trying to do this. Stop and turn around. Do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. Let it fucking stand right there. Ooh, hold that. Ooh, that's a fight, man. That's disgusting. That iceberg got destroyed right there. Oh, they weren't prepared for that to happen. They did not see that. Somebody had to have known about that. That didn't show up on my side. That's crazy. Watch this. There's the move back. Watch it give VWAP. That was the concerning part. If that doesn't go and get there in the beginning, I would have been pissed. I'd be taking all of these. Any wick, preferably, but go ahead, break low. This is so good. I can't believe they're gonna go and let you basically dip. What? Oh, okay. I'm lost. Where's it might have been? He had Nikki's school open house yesterday. What I do like is the fact that I was able to exit that position on the SPY. Fucking dog shit. That's beautiful. I'm going to I think the opposite, Miss Hammond. That doesn't sound like a bad day right there, G. The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. I'm ready to touch that ass. So bring it to me. Can I actually even get that? There's a lot of things upside right now, but oh, SPY. I need that to go there. Well, it's perplexing. I don't think it is. Sure as fuck don't want 100 of those. Holy shit. I hate the way this is set up. This is awful. hate the way this looks. I need a video. Where is it? Don't wake me up when, dude. I'm gonna start singing fucking. Who is that? Afro Black or whatever the fuck his name is. The song is a bop, son. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get into this trades. Perfect here because it is a very, very, very big position. So close. How in the actual fuck? I am is that filled? Okay, well, you're gonna make me chase it. Smack you in your tits. And it just filled. I just filled 257 and a half on Tesla. What the fuck did I just do? That's not gonna feel good. Where you gotta ask yourself, are you an absolute fucking retard? Or are you just that guy? 'Cause right now, I'm getting fucking old. And I don't usually allow that to happen unless it's for a good reason, like my birthday, or because it's not correct. I'd just really like to be able to go. What the fuck is this cuck basket doing? What a weird ass person out here. Anybody can go and win an argument with your grandmother. Oh, I am still not changing my answer. Nope, not what I wanted either. Thank you. Tesla is, what time is it? It's at 11. close. Let's go. And damn shit, Caesar's up in the blicky in the Discord right now. Everybody get down. Run them fucking pockets. And then he ran. He ran his. I hate myself sometimes. You can make anything into a song. It's kind of shit. Fuck. When did I fucking buy these? I'm very confused. I confused myself. What number did I just have? Oh. Didn't stay there long enough. Fuck. Are you gonna hold? I'll ride with you if you're gonna hold, but if you're just gonna be an asshole, I put my hands up. I'm playing my song. I know I'm gonna be okay. Dude, I could be fucking Miley Cyrus tomorrow, baby. I'm ready to touch it. Give it the Dunder Mifflin. It's a party in the USA, dude. On gang. Okay, let's do this. That's not even fucking close. Like, not even remotely. What in the fuck? I'm cooking something right now. Ouch. Oh, you guys are fucking splitting hairs now. Come on now. Well, if you guys know anything about this look to me right here, I know where I'm buying. I've continued to buy all morning. You're goddamn right it's back at fucking $8. Because Nunya, heard good things on Cardano. Possibly using I would have to go and get you the name so I don't go and just talk shit, but something very like halfway decent for a change. I don't know. What do you think, C's? Like, what's your thoughts here? What, like, are you such a big Swiftie, bro, that like you got a mad hard on for fucking AMC all of a sudden because of Taylor Swift? Is that what it is? See, I knew when the man said that he listens to sounds of a band called Sounds of Animals Fighting. You could have just told me you wanted to go to the Taylor Swift concert. Like, you didn't have to be weird like that. Like, most I would have done was just abuse you relentlessly, but it's fine. I'll step out on the patio one time for the one again. We're going to have to realize, though, that right at this moment, we're looking at 11:15 in the market. The market's been open for like, let's call it, a 2-hour block of time. Remember that we had a Tesla, a pair of candles on Tesla yesterday that dropped us what, every bit of, what was it? High of 261 to 254, or excuse me, to 257. Granted, this is really, really bad. It is at an area where we can bounce, And I think that ultimately we probably try to come back to the 239. That being said, I think it'll try to go to the upside of 270 prior to it going into that 239. I think you could possibly go and argue that you could go and argue that there is 300 on the horizon, but I genuinely think I would say at least the 220, 221 for like no question in my mind at some point. But I would also tell you to look back at that 206 and the 212 areas. Maybe if you can get through the 212, the 2012. But no, I think if you can get through the 212, then there's a little bit more down to the 206. The ES right now is, in my opinion, trying to consolidate between 451 or nope, 45.18 and 45.17. I think it'll figure itself out, and I was kind of looking for a reason to go and kind of want to see the market crater. And I was wanting it almost to go and convince me of that. But the more and more this gets a nasty candle right here, and the reason why I'm going, and honestly, I genuinely see that this is problematic. Because they've pushed it down. People are continuing to buy. But right this moment, AMD, I think, with AVGO and super micro computer, all of those things are looking like they could go and potentially continue up to the upside for the day. If that is the case, there is a good possibility that huge Swifty. Caesar C touching them grandmas. Oh shit, you're wearing Super Bowl rings right there, baby. Those are dime pieces. But you could go and assume that if you're wanting to go and really hurt somebody, I wanted to show you. Yeah, I want to go and run this down through the bottom of 250. Let's see. Let's make it an hour candle that goes and scares the shit out of everybody, and then probably goes and ends up finding support at the 249.22 and trying to come back up to the top side and substantiating that 230 or 253 to the upside. Ultimately, probably getting rejected very, very soon before the 255. That would be my guess, because then you can run it and say, oh, I was going to go to the 257, gap it up in pre-market on, or you could melt it off all the way down to like 239 during pre-market or after hours or whatever. As a market maker, if I'm thinking through their head, I can go and like basically dish out a bunch of bullshit and put myself in a better position overall. But right here on Tesla, this pullback is, in my opinion, on an hourly perspective, gonna try to go back up and hold above this yellow. Excuse me, hold on a minute. Right here. That's where I think we're gonna try to hold on Tesla, is right in this little yellow downtrend, or excuse me, a little wedge. If this starts to come back to the top side and starts using the upside or the 250, like let's say it, what, 250 86, 250 175 into the 252 psych, then you're starting to see movement that's decent, and then you need a news catalyst or some kind of shock value to be able to get it. Oh, I'm absolutely over that. Or you have to go and get the shock value, whether it's placed there, whether it's self-bought, whatever the fucking case. But if we start getting the move towards that 250 again, and we do hold, what I say, 249.30 or 240, let's just call it 240, 249.50 is what it was. Yeah, let's call it that. But we are doing enough to get up right now. But if this starts to go back where we start to retest SPY 452 and we have any reason to go to the upside, the SPY could be on a daily little chart. That could be an inverse head and shoulders. That could be the opposite of what the market is telling you overall in a general tone. It seems like everybody's like, oh yeah, it's all shoulders, it's a head shoulders, it's head shoulders. Yeah, well, there's a lot of people that don't go and factor in anything other than apparently a silhouette in their stock price, which I think is fucking alarming. If it works, it works, but don't go and stroke it off with both hands to try to get it to a to the stock price that you want, and that's exactly what's happening here. But I think the fact that they are trying so hard to keep this thing under 250, we're already up to almost 60 million in volume. It's going to be roughly half of the day already within the first 2 hours. Typically, that means that hike in volume is either going to mean that Dickhead could be potentially getting rid of a few things in the house, or who knows, he could even be buying them himself, buying them back. I think Tesla goes red to green, boys and girls. I think Nvidia does it too. I think AMC probably tries to go and turn its ass around to the downside. If it wants 15, let it go to 17.5. If it gets through that, if it gets through 13.79, you're going to be looking upward. I don't think that's going to happen. So as I say that, AMC might just go and correct my French. Je ne sais quoi. I bought 17 SQs, by the way, for like $3 a piece. That is. Oh, fuck. Let's go, market. We don't got all day. I have people to shake, things to do. Gotta go and go let Jerome know that he was very predictable this week. That's not what I want. Which one is this? Can I get all? Oh, yeah. That's fucking crazy. Are we just gonna get a continued flush? So I would be very, very A, opposed to that, and B, I think that'd be fucking cute. Come on, Tesla, you're the only one that can get your dick out of the sand. One moment. I'm trying to reply to a very important email. He's the hardest I done seen. Hold on a minute, G. I definitely see you. I haven't gone anywhere. I am not going anywhere. I am trying to prevent that from happening. Let me see what you're talking about. Oh shit, hold on a minute. I did see that. Hold on. Is that for next week? I'd be doubling into them. That's just my personal opinion. But that would be to get a run back to 40 and take half that size out. Oh shit, we got Bree touching shit now. Look out. This app is Let me see. You blow some more. 7 whole months now without. Ooh, good shit. Congrats. Yeah, I'd be fucking doubling. I would be telling the dealer to double down. The Dow, by the way, is just now trying to go to the downside a little bit. I did tell you that the NASDAQ was going to turn around off of that 1%, off of that 50%. However, I did tell you I think there is a bounce. So those Tesla 255s did pretty well from yesterday, huh? Shit. Let's go. That's disgusting. Tesla's trying to get over that 248.50. Tesla's back over that 248.50. Neo's trying to hold that 11 area. I don't know that it's going to. I did tell you those 250 Fubos were gonna go. It's up 12% on a Friday. If the SPY wants to go, not the SPY, excuse me, if Tesla will go and fill these calls, I'm gonna be I do have a question about one other area. If Tesla tries to flush into the 245, that'll be the stop hunt. I don't think it gets to 240 by any means. Oh, I might do it. Oh, Jesus, take the wheel. Why can't I go and fucking fill this? I have to go to the goddamn computer just to go and fill this fucking thing, really? Ouch. Oh my god. This reminded me of something crazy. Dude, my nephew. Holy shit. We just had a stabbing at the high school right up the street from my place. And had to lock down the entire fucking elementary schools and shit the other day or yesterday. Damn, no, I've never had that problem. That's crazy. Imagine getting robbed at 8 years old, or by an 8-year-old. I kicked that kid right in the lips. Allegedly. No cap. Sucker punched that kid right in his ear. Ping! Or KPTI is up 8%. Beautiful. Keep it going. Yeah. Ooh, it's starting to rain. You know what that means? This is such a beautiful balance. If it happens off the 245, that would be so voluptuous. VFX Union. Crew makes history by pursuing utilization or unionization. I'm ready for that super reversal double wham wham candle, dude. I don't know about you guys. That double skirt, you know what I mean? Oh my God, Tesla's gonna slide out the sidecar right here. Oh, that would be so cool. You're gonna see it just slide out and hopefully hold the SPY right here within 2 minutes and hold Tesla and just sidecar Tesla just a little bit out the side right here. Take it back up to the upside. I had work too. Well, work, bitch. What the fuck are you doing? That's not it. What is work doing? Nope. Still, yep, no, it's right. That actually might move. It's not, it doesn't have a lot of volume though. I'm ready to see this through, Spy. I don't know what you got to do, but figure it out. Murphy, don't start. Fucking dickhead. Bro, he's just such a fucking putz, man. Enzo's Fantasy League is PPR. It is one PPR. I'm going to go and put the link in for anybody that wanted to get in to points per reception. I'm gonna try to put that in the chat. Or actually, I might have Bree do it because I can't do it on my phone. That's the easiest. Bree, if you're here, love, check your Discord. Oh, I can't do that either. Yeah, GTA, you're not in the public one or anything like that? If you're in the backroom type joint and you want to play in the public, by all means, you're more than welcome. Yeah, give me one second. I know, I fucked it up, Bree. I just gotta log on my computer. I just didn't want to have to go and have a great week. Good luck on the football picks. Off to hang some sheetrock. Well, yo, know that we're hanging sheetrock metaphorically with you. Arctic, we appreciate you greatly, G. Make sure that you tell the lady we said hello, and you know where to find us if you need us. Meta is gonna come to the downside. Ooh, it's shitty. And the SPY right there is trying to bounce and hold that perfect. Just chill right there. Just chill right there. This would be the link. I just put it in the chat, G. No problem at all. Oh, before you put your phone down and start working or whatever, I'm gonna send you a message real quick on Discord. Give that a look if you can before you take off. Nothing hugely pressing. Just thought you would know better than anybody, so I will send you something over. I appreciate you. But yeah, let us know if you need us. Damn, Caesar's got the grandma up in the blicky. By the way, Trade Up Acquisition Corporation is abnormally high volume. I just want to soak up the sun. I want to tell everyone to something. I don't know what the fuck that song is called. Did that link work? Get down and chill the fuck out. Yee. Yeah, we might or we'll definitely be in the Discord. I might wear I've been requested to wear a G-string, I think. So might do that. Just to let you know, NVIDIA has a shitload of calls on it. Yo, just imagine you get to move on NVIDIA back to the fucking 490 area. You can buy 490s for $25 a piece. This thing is moved off of 495. Come to the downside. It's gonna try to run back to the 492 at some point. I don't know if that'll be today or Monday, but it has a better chance of doing it now, since Tesla is trying to hold this 246. Oh shit. Hold on. I think why the hell wouldn't it? Oh, it's MIA 123. Anybody? Here, I'll just put it in this thing right here. Let me know if you. Oh, that's not it. Let me know if this works, G. GTA did join. Shit, we got a bunch of people jumping in now. Anthony. Órale, verga. Oh, right. Uh-oh. Somebody's closer. Yo, Arctic's fucking nuts. clutch. Oh shit. Let's go. What in the fuck was I just doing? Oh, yep, this. Come on, Meta. Come off the bottom there, babe. Go back to 304. By the way, this one was at 29 when we called it out this morning. XL or AXLA. Also, there were people in the chat yesterday giving this to me, so giving it to me pre-market yesterday. So they're definitely feeling it. They're feeling good. Meta trying to come off the low. What the fuck is happening? UPTD. Por qué? Buenos noches. What in the fuck? Tilray's doing a very good job to try to fight back. If it does, it will more than likely try to use this trend and the ultimate high right here. And you'll hopefully see this run right to about 316 and go to the top side. Trades for free. What's up, baby? Nikki D, it's at 8:30 tonight, dude. Yeah, and if you're not there, I'm gonna smack that bitch. I'm gonna smack the, you know, I'm gonna break this fucking trophy off in your ass one time for the one time. Go see us go on it. Don't make me put the bag on you. Caesar almost got 1v1 and shit on. I spared him. It's fine. It is the man with the mystery bicycle seat. How are you doing, voluptuous man? Fuck Taylor Swift. The fuck out of here. Dude, that's fucking wild, buddy. That's fucking crazy. You think you're cute, don't you? You know what's crazy though, Nick? at the end of the day, I can do this. Let's see. And I gotta actually take it out for trades for free, because I'm out here looking voluptuous as shit. I'm gonna be looking like Mitch McConnell 5th round. Yep. Guess what? Let me show you something. Somebody died, fucker. Somebody died for this trophy, okay? I'm just here so I don't get fined. In reality, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to fuck this market, though. I'm about to touch the shit out of this market. I'm telling you right now. And it does not matter whichever way it goes. But look at how much open interest is right here. It's almost comical. So where do you think this is going to trade? Right between all that dumb shit. Here, dude. Here. All right, dude. All right, cool. No, you gotta fucking be able to drive later, okay? You just back her down, okay? It's some, Yeah, you ain't got that in the backwoods, do you? Goddamn right. I don't know if I'm fucking losing it, ladies and gentlemen, but this trophy and I are gonna day trade, okay? Let's get it. Oh yeah, dude. Not only did somebody have to fucking die for this trophy, but like, when you can go and snap your fucking fingers with one guy left, one guy. Guy's usually quick enough to dodge a shoe like fucking George W., right? He's swifty. He got that weave game, right? But this motherfucker literally died by the hands of God. Right here. Gave him the old fangou, dude. He only died for 5 minutes. Nah, dude. You only broke your leg for 6 minutes. Fine, dude. Wait, there's 300K puts? Oh yeah, they're on both sides. Because then Tesla, right down here at the 245 area, you go back up here, you get voluptuous. And then you start to realize that you got 300,000 fucking contracts all the way up to 260. That seems fucking bullish to me, asshole. The only difference is that there is a hell of a lot more people that they're going to have to fucking pay right here, baby. And I do not think it goes to the 260, and I don't think it goes and gets stopped at the 250. I think it goes probably to 257.5. One time for the one time. Let's go. Get them titties. Blow it. Just absolutely blow the fucking, just get the goddamn shit right out there. Blow the whole kit and caboodle right there. You got to get that over to 457.7. But me and my dog right here, we'll see you on that fucking draft list, pussy. I'll make sure you get 4th pick. Somebody take my fucking picture with this goddamn thing. I look fucking good with this. Woo! 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 Look at that. He only died for 5 minutes. That's like It's like only running out of fucking gas for 5 minutes. That man died. Somebody then threw some sand in his goddamn gas tank. They had to have fucking what's his name, Josh Allen, start crying like a little bitch, so that they had to go and fucking put the camera on him. I wanted to see what the fuck was going on, because now I got questions. You know, I got the tinfoil hat on, but I want you to know, Nick, late at night, I looking deep into this thing's eyes, right? I want you to know, if you ever to win, I've already been there and done that, okay? Got the t-shirt. I'm okay with sharing with Caesar, because, like, it's kind of a thing. You're a little suspect every once and again. Trying to touch my goddamn trophy. You don't touch a man's trophy, man. It's like open up his refrigerator, dude. You don't do that. Get your goddamn shit together. I'm unequivocal, dude. If your aunt had balls, she'd be your uncle. But she doesn't, okay? But I want to fly. And live it up. I swear to God, I will spike you into the floor here. If we get to the 455, I'm going to dunk you. Meta try just a smidge. You know, we have big problem here. Very big problem. Dude, I appreciate that, dude. She's a good girl, you know what I mean? She's a little rough, you know what I mean? She's a little solid. Built like a fucking shed, dude. Absolutely built for tough. She got that nice suspension package for sure. Nikki D, I want you to know, I have bought contracts from 93 a couple of days ago, all the way down to what? What were those? Let me see what I filled them joints in. I've been buying these at 90. I was buying these at 10 this morning, all the way down to 8. Now they're going the right fucking direction, okay? So don't even breathe on them. Caesar, God damn it, don't even look at them. Because right now, I think it's funny that we're holding our value, but we're underneath the 246. This is going to super reverse just absolute wedgie the fuck out of the whole goddamn system right now. I swear to God, if this was a bunch of fuckery, right? On a 2 hour, what do you know? Even on a 1 hour, dude, look at that. Oh, isn't that something fucking special right there, dude? I told you were gonna go do that. Holy shit. Like and subscribe. Get a goddamn donkey ride. Caesar knows a guy. Yo, Nikki D, do you have any idea? You gotta send me like Issa's address so I can fuck with him. He was doxing your dumbass the other day. If we go and close right there over 296, which we just did on Meta, I would not be short any longer if you were on that joint. Just to let you know, are we not looking voluptuous as a motherfucker right here? I don't know. Look, man, I'm just telling you, you hold this one time for the one again, 450.37, and you do not blow your goddamn shit down to that 450.54 period. Yeah, we're going up to the upside. What do you mean? What the fuck did I say, Nikki? I'm sorry, dude. I fucking forgot already. Was I selling you tickets to a pants party? AMC to like 150? Dude, easily the 350 for the swamp monsters. Like, everybody knows that. $50 days on the threshold list, and still nobody gives a fuck. It's fucking ridiculous. $1.50 AMC soon. I think do you want to look at it some more? You want to give it another gander, or you good here? I want to give you enough time with her, you know what I mean? I get all the time every day with it. I'm just trying to inspire you to get the right fucking draft picks. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to be nice. Tesla. Hey, dude. One time for the one time. Hey, bitch. Sit down. Hey, don't fall off the goddamn desk. You sit down. All right? You're looking good. All right. Stupid asshole. I can't believe I just did that. Buy the dip. Like a Copenhagen, or maybe like what them long cuts? What kind of do you want? Ooh, I'm gonna touch it. Ooh, shit. Go ahead, Nvidia. Run time, one time for the one time. Yo, Boosie, you can catch me on my avenue. I'll show you what this money do. I'm loose as a goose, don't get me started. 2 shots of Patron and I'm on and it's popping. Tesla, it's time. It's time now, Tesla, you go. Be free, dumbass. Now, on our perspective, we want to hold this little guy right here one time for the one time. 450, 454, 450. Yeah. All right. Take your tits out. It all comes down to this. It's 12:30. It's a bold fucking strategy, Cotton. Okay. Are we going to have to go and get absolutely touched on? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's so good. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's fucking great. That's funny as shit. Hey, 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 will you look at this? Murphy, come look at this. The fuck are you doing? Look at the goddamn market go, baby. Let's rip it, dude. I want highs of the day, baby. I want to go. Ricky Bobby's like to go fast. You know what I'm saying? That's fucking incredible. 450, 80. Come on, can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it one time for the one time? Come on, I want that 450, 451 break to the top side. Let's get it. And then I want the 454, I think. Something like that. Shit, I keep fucking forgetting. You know who I need to talk to is Daniel Billionaire. I need to sit on the 50-yard line while the Dirty Bird. Oh yeah, no, that's what I was saying. That's so good, Nick. I appreciate that. I've been getting abused, and he thinks he's slick. But instead of actually going and like invading his privacy and like IPing him and all types of dumb shit, I just thought I'd ask you for it so that it was a playful thing instead of an invasion. But apparently his dad had to look people up at some point, and I loved his explanation. That's greatly appreciated though. Meta's going and looking for support, I think. Oh, shit, man. I might have actually made some ridiculous. That Nvidia trade easily was the best of the week. But we've had a couple that are very similar. Right. He did. But then he came back with, he continues to use the wrong name over and over and over again. And it's fucking cute as shit. It's like, he goes and sees I don't know, it's funny as shit because he goes and sees a certain way. Oh, you hear me? What's up, cutie? You dumb bitch? Stop paying money to fucking IP me and shit. Or trying to call me fucking random ass names. Nice to see you though. Very, very, very nice to see you. What are you guys blowing each other? What's the deal? No, it's funny because we play some cards, touch each other. I fuck with him constantly, so eventually he started giving it back. Makes me like him a little bit more. And I mean, look at the guy. Like, you caught him out there with MIA. Like, even next to MIA, he's feeling saucy on my book. So, what are you gonna do? He's just dog shit at poker. The algorithm really likes his he's psychic, right? I'm pretty sure. I appreciate non-refundable touching the stripper stage, throwing some dollars, you know what I'm saying? Appreciated greatly. What's your deal? You want to come up here? You want to come up here? All right. Rigmarole? Dude, when the fuck were you born? 1930? You see? I'm from Chicago, you see? Fucking weirdo. Murphy, it's raining again, but it's not raining men. Fucking weirdo. You got too happy right there. You got way too happy, sir. Okay, I'm gonna need you to back her down. I think it's cute. Wait a minute. You're gonna do the dumb shit. You got cows? Who the fuck gave you a cow, G? And why the fuck are you in my DMs right now trying to talk sweet in my ear instead of just talking in the chat? Nikki D's in here. I'm holding the 9-3 like I'm fucking holding on to never mind, that's not kosher probably in this setting. I want the ooh shit. Yo, can you get your shit together, please? Why the fuck is this doing that? Up, and away. Oh, somebody shot Murphy. Yo, Nikki D. I don't think there's a fucking... I got a new, really cool vase. It's an absolutely spectacular vase, it is. This is Swarovski crystal right here. You know, obviously the royals, obviously it's an antique, you know, it's probably Victorian era. It's got to be that's antique roadshow material right there, bud. I don't know. That's my new best friend though. He weighs like a small Murphy. Um, 30%, 1100 terp, eighth in a bowl. Very interesting how the SPY is coming back into that support area where I liked it the first time. We fell through that support of 450. I don't think that was a... I don't think that was... I don't think we're finished here. I don't think we're finished at the 450, I'm sorry. But Tesla's looking strong over 442. Nope, not even close. 246.50. What am I whiling for? How am I whiling? I'm fucking zooted and booted. I'll take your grandmother out to Sunday church. Sharp as a tack. Why? What happened? All of that was factual information. It's kosher, too. Blessed by a fucking rabbi, bro. What do you want? In there like swimwear. Oh, Netflix, please just shit the bed. I feel like if I just go and have a if I just tell Netflix over and over again, hey, just go down, it'll continue to go up because Netflix does exactly the opposite of what I want it to do. That being said, we made money to the downside on Netflix. Glad I got out of the majority of... I got out of all of my Netflix early. I think that was Wednesday. If the SPY holds here, I like it. Way too much football in the brain to be tied up at work today. I'm mailing it in today. One more report and I'm outie. Now, is that like... I feel like A, that could be, you at work against like doctor's orders very easily. Even possibly need some workman's comp. Not need monetary value, just a few days off, you know. Go hit a couple golf courses or something like that. Does the back good. The back and the body, you got to invert your head, your entire chakra or some shit that he's just talking about, and just go to the other side of the world. I think that's how it works, right? Gravity. Inversion. You're just standing on the other side of the world looking like an asshole upside down. But Nikki D still won't like. Oh yeah, no. There's it doubles as a microphone, and because we have stream production here, Nick, we try to do a couple of you know, like fog effects, those kind of things. You know, we're a big production here, Nick. We're a very big deal. Everybody knows this. Matter of fact, we're so set right now in the market, and we're doing so well. We have a beautiful silky terrier rug that looks ever so real right here. I swear to God, I could probably drag him across the floor. He is just out. Jesus Christ. Get your shit together, bro. Get motivated. Get a job or something, yeah? Like, you're lazy, G. Like, move around. Grab some fucking grass, shitter. You can't even go outside right now. Don't understand. Meta wants it. I want to see everything just plow. And if we do get rejected, realistically, you're looking at getting rejected 296 on Meta. Oh, you probably need every bit of that 250 on Tesla, which I think is doable. The SPY, I think in this issue is how I got to this trade. Tesla is basically underneath the 250 right now. And I think that there was an initial reason to go to the 254 on the SPY to the upside. That being said, I wanted to figure out the best place to buy the SPY when it came to the upside. I wanted to go and buy it to the downside this morning when I could and get the best I possibly could. We bought 440, what was it? 446s, couple days out. And we had 451s and 452 and a half. No, excuse me. That was 252 and a half for the Tesla puts. There's been 1,000 different things. I'm looking at the SPY. If the SPY needs to go, and let's just say I am correct, and I think that Tesla goes over 250 and tries to continue to go north, and if it does, it'll be something as manipulative looking as this stupid ass shit right here that they did yesterday. Crazy as it may be, I just want to see them move and make a very, very small, I guess, thought of, hey, maybe let's hold this 247 area And let's try to go and adventure up to the 250. I'm not trying to go and necessarily do it right this second, but I would prefer that we go and trend upward with Nvidia trying to go and continue. If Nvidia does break back over the 48.50 and gets north towards 480, what, 489? First of all, a lot of people are going to be really mad that they didn't go and listen to me when I fucking told them that the 490s, I believe I actually went and said, oh, 495s maybe. No, I was right. They were 22 fucking cents. No bullshit. No, that doesn't feel right. I think I was calling them out. I think that's incorrect. I think those are down 50% right now. I think I was calling out the 495s at like 27 or $25. But regardless, those calls are gonna go to if I think that Tesla could close above 250 and I'm already, let's just say, what, here on Nvidia at 486 and we're getting run back into VWAP, two things are going to happen. You're either going to go and push through VWAP and try to substantiate the 490. I was actually playing it like a fucking asshole and thought we might just go and flush a little bit to the downside of the 292. It ended up tanking another $6 fucking dollars. So, my overall sentiment right here is that if you're going to go and take it so hard to the downside where you essentially let me buy Nvidia for 495 calls somewhere here because they're I think $25 a piece, and these get weird enough, bitch, you better fucking wait until you see what the hell happens to the ones that I bought for fucking $7. I think that's a, what, 497. I genuinely want to have an argument with somebody about possibly going and trying to retest the 500 level. I'm almost ready to argue about it. Not like maybe in a week or two, like I'm talking about like fucking today. Like dead ass. Not financial advice by any means, but I'm not necessarily trying to make the entire move. Here's my thought process though, is if I'm here and I have a level of support and I have it on a couple of different things and I can see a trend to the upside, if I know that I can potentially go to, let's just say, I feel comfortable saying we could get a retest of like the 492 area. If I could think that we're going to get to 492 and I can go and tell you, okay, I think that that's going to happen, I'm going to go and take, that's a bad instance, but I can take 295 calls thinking that, hey, we were just here. We made a higher high pre-market. We were good. We came and got absolutely fucked on with everything else in the market and the bad news from ABGO and everything else. And then we build ourselves back up because we're genuinely a decent buy here. And I think that's where people are going to get caught off guard here. I think that people are going to go and assume that the downside move is going into like 239, on Tesla into maybe even the 440. A lot of people think that this is going to the 449 area today on the SPY, which I don't think is the case. I think it'll probably go to 4. I guess here's the issue that I have with giving a SPY thought is there is so much goddamn like positive sentiment right now. That's fucking alarming. There is almost 1 million just in SPY alone right now. It's 1 o'clock. Back power hour, G, be safe. Look at that shit. 222, 70, 17, 222. Let's look at this. $200 plus I've gotten through 3 fucking strikes, guys, and I'm already at 604,000, and I'm rounding down. There's 604. There's 721. And just 36. So $5 to the upside right now on the SPY. There is 1.1 million contracts to the upside. There is decent amount of support right there at the 451. What I do notice is there is absolutely no space or any structure into that 457 area, because there's also not a lot of open interest right there at the 458 on the put side of things. So if I'm moving to the upside, I think you're going to go and see more open interest or more volume here on the original open interest. That's definitely a good thing to see. You have 201,000, but that 201,000 scares the shit out of me, because that's going to be a huge psychological level that they're not going to want to go and give me. However, I think that goes, and there's probably a way in 15 minutes or so closing in the market that you could get enough volatility to where that contract, granted that it's in one of the 2 places it needs to be, could very easily be 200% one way, and then you get out of the other one 200% the other way. It could be a huge thing, because I could see sellers stepping in, thinking that the market might fall, but I think buyers are stepping in all over the place, especially on Tesla. Let me go and show you what it sounds like outside of my patio right now. I don't know if anybody can hear that, but I just opened the door, and that is a shitload of water. Yeah, I can see that actually. Look at NVIDIA's option that I was looking at. $25. So let's just assume Ooh, Tesla just started to roll that candle right there. So even if you had $25, you're now almost up 300, 400%, 300%. So you don't have to go and have a lot of money to go and make decent gains. And I'm sorry that I'm coming to you live from the fucking rainforest, but like a drop top in this motherfucker, we are wet, boys. I mean, it is so. I genuinely don't think I've actually seen rain that's this heavy looking. Not like, I know that sounds weird as shit, but it's like it's almost coming down to where it's not like splashing. It's literally just coming down and like landing and rolling off. Very odd. There's a shitload of water already. Probably an outer little cell or something. But hey, holler at your boy on those NVIDIAs real quick, one time for the one time. Those are breaking over VWAP. I'm letting you guys know, if we start moving on NVIDIA, we could possibly potentially have a sequential type of move to the upside where things just start to squeeze because they didn't want, let's say, NVIDIA right here to go and push to the upside, and they could have gone and started shorting Meta. I think they actually lost the fight on Meta whenever they decided to go and try to take it down through 290, whatever it was, 290. Cooperate, please. Yeah, when they were trying to push this through the first time at that 294, it had an immediate reaction, and now we have that 294.50, same area, and we have like a kind of just a awkward little consolidation trend. So as long as NVIDIA continues to hold things, which I believe that it does, it's sitting there looking very, very nice at the 490. But excuse me, 487. But that is also the low of pre-market. Well, excuse me, it would be 453, 483 on the video would be where I thought it was kind of going. But I did just find another reason to think NVIDIA bounces pretty hard too. And my overall sentiment is, if I was sitting here as a market maker looking at those SPYs, look at the SPY calls that you have to deal with right now. That is an incredible amount of volume. That's a shitload of money. If the SPY goes that way, Tesla is going to more than likely move with it. And I still keep looking at this hourly chart on Tesla, and we've only been underneath this 96 EMA for about 1 hour. We can go and put a green candle in and hold this initial move of that Let me see. What was this? I don't think, I think that Tesla's going to try to show you that 244 area, but I think that it bounces just shy of that off the 244.94 maybe. But there is a lot of decent sell pressure and red volume. I don't know that it's I don't know that it's going to continue. What? What do you want, bud? Murphy, it's raining. I don't know what you want. You want to go outside? Oh. Come on. Come on. Let me open the door for you, dude. You can't run through the stream, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's still coming down. But if you start to get NVIDIA starting to squeeze to the upside around that 490 area, or things start to like get a little testy of the lows or the highs, I mean, if the market wants to keep going, they could potentially keep doing that. I just don't see I just don't see the market being able to go and play at a fair balance here. They're not like, they're either going to go and just trade this sideways up and down and up and down and up and down, where it just theta fucks you on SPY, which it looks like it's doing. I still think I moved that. I changed, or I thought I switched this contract or this ticker, sorry, for the 15th time. But I wouldn't be surprised. I would absolutely be surprised if the market did happen to run up that high, just because of the sheer amount of money it would have to do that. Like, it would have to run really hard. But one second. Murphy is stoked as shit right now. He just went out and played in the rain. I'm stoked that I get to touch not only GTA but Nikki D and Caesar all in the same night. Get a little MIA action in there. Ooh, shit. And then have Randy Stogner just end up fucking touching all of us or something. Fucking Grimace, dude. I feel like Grimace is coming for that ass this year. Him and Nunya got thoroughly fucking pulled last year, and I do not want to be on the receiving end of that. I'm going to do rock, paper, scissors so that I can get the fuck out of the division. Yeah, guys, if you guys have any suggestions about like the little things that Caesar's putting in the chat, like the little emojis and shit, I want to try to figure out how to go and change those on the YouTube side of things to where we're able to change them and put our own in there, where it's a little bit more personalized to us. But if you have any ideas of some funny ones or any ideas on alerts and that kind of stuff, definitely let us know. You can send them to me, Bree, GTA. GTA's usually got some pretty good ones. But I think it'd be cool to integrate ones that we could potentially go and make have a randomized setting. Okay. Keep in mind that like we're a fucking financial channel. Yeah, I'm not glizzy overload homeboy that's doing the shake weight, just, you know. It's backwards. Football foot. You're fucking dog shit. Jesus Christ, bro. You wouldn't even believe me if I told you how much sleep I've had this week. Fucking pre-draft nap. You got me fucked up. Bro, I've watched you play Red Dead Redemption 4 times since there's no shot. I'm gonna start learning fucking whatever what the fucking shit's called. Excel spreadsheet. That's what I was trying to say. Yo, Murphy, can you not see, bro, that I'm trying to go and fucking asshole. AXLA, breaking to the upside, 50 cents trying. NVOS is down to 18 cents. Bitcoin's shitty right now. Well, all right, boys and girls, I'm going to go and take this opportunity to go eat some food, and get ready for everything else and set up some stuff for the draft. If anybody needs anything from me, we're going to be, just to let you know, we're going to be doing our draft tonight, for a couple of the guys that did it last year. And then tomorrow night is the public draft. And all of that information, I will go and message everybody. The draft that we're doing tonight is just going to be, you're more than welcome to come join us. And we'll probably try to have a little thing, possibly in the Discord or elsewhere. So be on the lookout for that. But I am going to go and try to see where this market goes and just keep an eye on it. If anybody sees anything crazy, let me know, at me in the Discord or get a hold of me. However, I appreciate you guys greatly. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Bree, I appreciate you. I will talk to you soon. For me and MIA, I appreciate you guys greatly. I want to talk to you guys more later, and hopefully see quite a few of you hanging out, playing some fantasy here later. So with that being said, I appreciate you guys. I talk to you soon.